Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mo, how you doing? Good to see you back. All right. Well, hope you all had a good weekend. So, hard missions on the Summer Fiesta event. They're definitely hard. That's for sure. Let's see. So I got number 1 and 2 done up here. These are done. Number 6. Oh, by the way, these are turkey 1, 3 mule deer 1. Those are done. Number 6, airborne ptarmigan. That's done. That's it. So off stream, I've been working on, let's see, what did I try? I tried the bison one. Oh my God, that was so hard. You would think it wouldn't be, right? But to get 100% harvest on a bison, pretty hard. Matter of fact, I got a double lung shot. Uh, I got a double lung shot on a bison at 200 and like, I think it was like 206 meters on this one, number 10. He didn't drop. Yeah, he ran away. Well, I shouldn't say run away. He ran about 50 meters and then he dropped. Yeah. So a double lung shot, they're not 100% harvest, unfortunately. And then there was another one. I did get 100% harvest, and it was like, oh, it was like a single lung, shoulder blade, spine, something like that. And it was 195 meters. It was too short. I would have finished it. Try the neck. I think it did hit the neck too. Yeah. Uh, wait, where's my missions? Yeah. So if you go to, I tried a lot on that bison one. I tried a lot of shots. I couldn't get 100% harvest. Then I forgot it's supposed to be a male, and I shot a female, and then of course it didn't count. But if you go back, you can see I got a lot of attempts. Look at where are they? Right, the next page. Where the heck are they? That can't be right. Wait around. There's Timber Gold. That was the Puma. Very difficult. It's doable. You just got to get lucky on a shot. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Wait around. Maybe this one. Look at that. It was a lung heart shot, but it was a female. I forgot. It's got to be a male. That would have counted 202 meters. Yeah. Um, yeah, here it is right here. It was actually a heart long shot at 192 meters. It didn't count. I know it sucks, man. But you're right. If you can get um, like possibly a lung shot, spine, or neck. Neck's pretty small though. Maybe neck bone. I was thinking a frontal shot. The thing is their head's down, so you would have to be You'd have to be kind of level on the ground. But if you could get a low shot from the front, you could probably get quite a bit. Or you could even shoot at their head and it'll go through their head and hit some more. It could knock them down. I've been trying side shots and uh, from the back, Texas hard shots unsuccessfully. Yeah. So I don't know. There's another one right here. There's a brain shot right there. It's a female. Yeah, and it was just I was just messing around. Look at this one, 199 meters. It's a female though. Here's one at this is the double lung shot, I'm pretty sure. 254 meters. It's a male. The harvest is 87. How do you get 87 out of a double lung shot? Pretty sure it's double lung. Yep. Right lung, left lung. And he didn't drop. That's the one I was just talking about. Yep. That sucks, man. That would have finished it right there. There's not a lot of animals you can shoot double lung and they don't drop. Wild boars can do that. And there's only 2 animals I've seen that actually don't die of double lung. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna try the wood grouse. This is probably. I think it's going to be tough because this one here, harvest a walking female wood grouse using a cableback or longbow over 30 meters while it's walking. Target has to be walking. I don't think I can get accurate enough. Maybe I can get lucky. You don't have to be accurate with the shot. I mean, as far as you hit them, probably going to die. Whatever you hit on them. So what I did was I just set up a little target here, a rabbit, and I want to see if I can hit. You can see I've already hit it. Doesn't have to be a hard shot. Wow, that's hot. I brought the longbow and the cableback bow. I know somebody sent me some pictures for shooting. I believe that's the longbow. I don't really use these bows, so you know what I mean? It's not something these are not weapons I normally use, but I should that shouldn't be an excuse. So we're talking like 35 meters. 35 meters is like right here from the target. Oh no, wait. That's the center. Wow, that's really low. There's 30, so it's somewhere like here on the arrow. So if you take that as a reference, we'll use the longbow. Let's see if I can hit it. Actually, you know what? That's a cableback. I want the targets, or I want the marks to clear. They're almost clear. Wait a minute, I just heard a wood grouse. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. You guys hear it? I heard a wood grouse. There's a red deer. By the way, I got a silver tipped bear here one time. Silver tipped Brown bear, and I didn't even know it was a silver tip. I just shot it right there, and then I harvested, and it was actually a rare. First, that's the only ever silver tip I ever got. I think it's a silver tip. Is that what it's called? Pretty sure. Anyway, let's see if I can hit it. Look at that. There you go. That's a dead grouse. Of course, it's going to be walking. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a hard shot, but it's a rabbit. That's not bad, actually. Captain Picard? Mustang Mia. Thanks for the follow on Kick. That actually works on the screen now, by the way. So if you want to, I think you have to wait like 5 minutes to chat. That's because I have like bot problems on Kick. So it kind of deters them. Doesn't mean it's not a bot, but I have it set so you have to wait 5 minutes to say hi, I believe. Sorry about that. Let's try it again. Hey, I got a heart shot. Look at that, baby. Do you hear it? Bing. Look at that. I think I'm going to go with the longbow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go with the longbow. But I should try to do both. Wow, that really... I should be crouched. Look at that. 2 in a row. Yeah. Do I want to stuff the animal? Wow, that's pretty good. So, yep, it's... if you look at the longbow arrow, the point that's at 2 o'clock, you want to get not where the top of it is, but almost the middle of it. And there's your 35, about 35 meters. Yeah, that I moved to the right on that one. Let's try one more. Not too high. You can see the arrow, by the way. Now I can't hit it. It's good. It's a good way to practice. There you go. Bullseye. Awesome. That's a dead wood grouse. All right, cableback bow. Has anybody used that? Cableback. Data? Hola Mila. Thanks for the follow on Kick. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Welcome. Cableback bow, which is here. I'm not really sure. Welcome back. I'm not really sure what this is. Yeah, I actually like the longbow better. I don't really know. I don't, are you saying this is the center right there? That could be center. You got to aim down for sure. 10 to 15. Yeah, I need to do 35. So let's just, I mean, I could try it. Does anybody have anything for different ranges for that? Because it's not going to help. I don't have a longbow thing. I could try it, but I'm not really sure. It's probably down here somewhere. I could see that was too low. If you look closely, you can see it. Whoa. Hey now. Bullseye. Don't ever get to finish as much on the missions as I wanted to. I got 3 left in the easy. You know, I wouldn't actually mind helping you or other people. I just I want to try to finish these. If I can finish the hard missions in time, I would certainly want to help people on some of the missions. But if I spend time doing that, I'll never finish the hard missions. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to, actually. Oh, I almost had it. It's just more of a feel, really, like the recurve. You know what I mean? Because I don't have any reference on this thing. Point of reference. Too low. Too low. That was, I think that was that a hit? See, the only thing is it doesn't register. Yeah, it was too low, right? You can see the arrows there. That one just missed. There's a wood grouse. I just heard it. Oh, I see. It's pretty close. Remember, it has to be a female. I didn't check to see. And it has to be walking and over 30 meters. Get a tree stand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. The only problem with that is, well, yeah, you can lure them. That's right. So there's your, that'll definitely help. Well, I think I'm going to go with the longbow. I'm not going to bother with the cable back. So we'll just get rid of it. Longbow is much easier. Got to remember the wind too. If it's really windy, that's going to affect the shot. So tree stand into decoy. Oh, that's right. There's decoys. I forgot. Sounds good. That's a good plan. I didn't think I would even get this far on the hard missions. I thought I'd be lucky to get the medium missions done. Is that a female or a male? Oh, it's a male, but that's okay. Oh, there's another one up here. Look at that. So what was the one that called? So yeah, I need to set up, I do have tree stands. I don't have one over here. So grouse are all over the map. So a locator, I have a locator. Yeah, that's what I got now. I want to see if this is a female or not. So this only, let's see, this caller only attracts lower. Wait, this attracts both. The locator only locates lower. Oh, it's a higher chance with lower. Doesn't mean the higher ones call back, but the lower ones do more, which would mean they'd probably be a female, maybe. That's a male also. Yeah, they're both males. All right, let me get out of this thing. I think we're good to go. Shooting a target's one thing. Shooting a live moving one, that's a whole different thing. But it's good to know, kind of get an idea where to shoot. We got plenty of arrows, and we are good to go. Yeah. What? Maybe I should bring a tree stand and decoys. You're right. I'm not going to bring this other stuff. Decoys. Is it the same thing? You just use 3? Is that how it works? Three has no effect on attraction. Wait a minute. Maximum of 3. It says you can use up to 3. Additional decoys detected after 3 has no effect. So I'm going to bring 3. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I should probably save that. Yeah, we're looking for a female, so. I thought I was going to actually finish the bison one. I thought I could actually do it. I couldn't. That's a male. I was kind of disappointed. I took a lot of shots, just could not drop one for the life of me. Doesn't mean I can't. I'm not going to be able to do it. But what was the one where you can't be in a platform? Was that the whitetail one? I can't remember. There was one where you can't be in a platform. Oh, the sambar deer, number 12. This one. Yeah. But if the sambar deer keeps his head still, you could do it. Meaning let him see you and he'll just stare at you and then you shoot. That's the only way you could do it. Otherwise, they're moving their head a lot. You know? Tahir, how you doing? Welcome. I could barely hear that call. Did you hear that? Wow. Wait. I can hear him, but I can't. It's not registering. Yeah. You hear that? That one's calling. That's a male right there. I might go down by the water. That's actually not a bad place. There's not a lot of them in the water, but I think there's more in the woods. Find a nice spot like, I mean, this isn't a bad spot if you can find a tree. Only problem is if they're less than 100 meters, they're going to get spooked when you put the tree up. So I have 9 missions left to do. For the hard missions, 9 left. So I'm trying to get like maybe the easier ones to do. That's a male. Isn't there, so as far as I remember, females hang out in groups, right? Because they did on Hirschfelden. Anybody know a good location for females on Val de Bois? Molcop, how you doing? Doing good. The game is muted. Okay, thank you. It's not now. You see, those calls are not. Can you hear that? You hear that? They're not coming up on the hunter mate. Those are male noises? Okay. So anybody know a good place where there's females here? I already have, looks like he was here. I already have tree stands. This is a good spot right here, I think. Up where the road ends. You mean up here? Up there? Okay. There's no male or female spots. It was funny you mentioned that because I was doing I think it was the midsummer event, and there was one that you had to get a female. I don't remember. And I think it was Ron McTube, and that was on Hirschfelder. And he said, try the West Lodge area. And he had a video, and there was multiple females. So I went through the same thing, and there was multiple females. You see what I'm saying? I thought maybe that would be the case on this map too. Maybe they spawn, different place. Males are mostly solos. Okay. Females are flocks, right? Exactly. That's actually what I found. I found a flock of them, and I finished the mission for that location. Yeah. Interesting. Also, the other lodge, too, there was the Northeast Lodge on Hirschfeld, and had lots of grouse there. But there wasn't that many females, though. So males don't hang out with females? Both lodges, every map is a spawn area. And do the males, you hear that noise? You hear that? Do females make that noise or just males? That kind of clicking wood sound? I don't know that much about them. They don't make that sound, so those only males? So the hunter mate doesn't know if they're male or female. I have a low skill level horse. A male, of course. Well, this kind of tells you something, huh? No females. They do like a low click. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the three deer, mule deer. There was a group of bucks on Loggers Point all together, and I lured them all in. Waited till three of them were close. I shot with a 10 gauge, downed all three at the same time. I was pretty pleased. I didn't record it or anything. Pretty happy with that one. Like ptarmigan. Something I can barely hear him. Yeah. So there's that male again behind me. So I could set up a tree stand up here with decoys, sure. What about this area right here? Is this any good? This area? It's all open. You said at the top of the end of the road, of course. But is any area good here? So rabbit and yeah. This is where they used to spawn, if not for European rats. Yeah. I got a one and only what was it called? Robit? I got a Robit here. And it was just one. I only sold one. And I don't think I taxidermied it, but it shows the spawn percentage. How do you know that? What's that noise? You hear that? Yeah, the rabbits were before grouse, yeah. I just need to set up a spot. I don't want it to walk around. So far, there's nothing here. I tried the puma last night. I actually tried. I had a setup. Stop doing that. So my normal setup, which is somewhere around here, I actually put another. Actually, that's not right. It's actually. It's like right here. So I put a setup for puma. I couldn't find any puma here. I tried so many times. I even went up here and maybe one was there. I couldn't get him. He took off and I missed him with the 50 cap muzzle loader. But I got another setup over here, about right there, with a tree stand, a tripod, an e-collar, and I got a couple over there, but I couldn't get them. They're so fast. I even tried to get them to attack me. They wouldn't attack me. So unsuccessful on the puma one. Pumas seem to be pretty low population too. 20 to 28 wolves per session for an hour and 40 minutes. That's not possible. How can you do that many? That would be...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Jack. That would be 20 to 28 would be that'd be a lot of wolves. And like one every 5 minutes? No, that can't be right. Found some good spots. Found a good time with good spawns. Yeah, I mean, I've hunted wolves for 8 hours, and the most I ever got was about 50 in 8 hours, not in 1.5 hours. That's not possible. Hey, look at that. Burrows. Oh, 5 sessions. Okay, I thought you meant just one. These got to be rabbit tracks. Yep. All males. What the heck? Oh, that's the same one. Yeah, there's no females here. All right, let's just cut to the chase. Let's go up here and see if we can find some females. As far as other missions go, I would be interested in doing this pheasant one, number 5. But you have to use a cable back. Harvest an airborne pheasant between 10 and 15 meters. So it looks like you could do that one with the pheasant coming towards you thing. Yep. Some of these actually might be good with 2 people. You might get them done quicker. I haven't tried the Roosevelt elk one. Haven't tried the whitetail one on Rogaroo Bayou or the kangaroo one. Haven't tried that. I already mentioned the puma. So I don't know. The kangaroo one, with a single shot to the heart or lung. So you could do a lung shot. I mean, it's got to be walking though. Are you kidding? Walking? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish these, to be honest. You could get lucky, but not that lucky. You managed to do the bison one with the female. You could do it. It was just it was a lucky shot. I think I aimed towards the middle of their body, maybe a little closer to their front, and it just happened to be. I think it was because it wasn't exactly a side shot, a little bit on an angle, so it just caught multiple organs. It was kind of a lucky shot. I must have tried it at least 25 times. And out of those, I dropped 2, but it didn't count. That's it. I'm not saying I can't do it. Another male. But I think there's probably easier ones to do. So. I think this one, if you can get in a spot like a tree stand or a nice angle, I think I could do this one. As long as it grouse is not running, if he's just walking, I have a chance to get it. I might miss a few times, possibly, but his spine lung yesterday in the mission counted on the kangaroo. Oh. Another male? Oh, that's the same one. There's a track, and that's a male. This is actually not a bad place. The end of the road is... Where is it? Yeah, the end of the road is right there. I mean, you don't have to have a tree stand. You could use a tripod, right? They spawn there would be good. Yeah. I don't want to go in the woods. No way. Well, there's other places I have tree stands, so I can certainly go there. Namely, here, there. I've seen grouse at both of those places. Also here, right there. You know, I should have brought a tent with me. I didn't think of that. Dang it. Yeah, I should have done that. Travel to the other one you find in there. I can hear that little wood sound. Barely. A little, you know, wood clicking sound. Oh, so you're saying over here? This one? I could do that. Yeah, so once this one's done, I think I could do it. I might do, I was thinking the sambar deer with a recurve, or, you notice, by the way, do you notice this mission says you can't use a recurve? You notice that? The charging black bear. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. You can't use a recurve. Why? That's a traditional bow. This is insane. Look at this. Harvested charging black bear, 100% harvest with any traditional bow from less than 5 meters. Less than, are you kidding? By the way, I do have 2 barrels on red feather balls ready to go. So maybe we'll do that one next. Yeah. That's insane. I know, but still to get a less than 5 meters, that's with a recurve. Why even, I mean, it still would be hard with a recurve, you know? Well, I was thinking if I could get, I have 9 left to do. If I can get 1 done a day, at least 1 done, 1 mission done every day, that's 9 days. That's about a week, over a week. I could finish the hard missions. But if I go through a whole stream and I can't get 1 done, that's going to be a problem. Under 100, yeah. So you have to, like, let's say you use the longbow. You got to have it ready to go before he charges. Yeah. Yep, you got to be ready. I'm doing the wood grouse. It's right on the screen. Look at the bottom of the screen. Hard missions, you see it? Right here? That's what I'm doing. Longbow is slow draw and heavy to go. What about cableback? Is that slow too? Oh, by the way, speaking of slow, the most annoying thing is the Puma one, where you have to use the 50 cap muzzleloader. If you don't have the weapon drawn back, it takes like 5 seconds. Yeah, did you notice that with that thing? It's like you got to be aiming before the Puma is about to flee or attack you. If you don't have it aimed and he goes, you're never going to get it. Unless you take a long shot with a scope. And I wasn't using the scope. Yeah, it kind of sucks, man. Do it with a simple recurve for bear. You can't. You can't use a recurve. Oh, wait, it says heavy recurve. Oh, I didn't see that. Good catch there. Oh, it says heavy. You're right. Interesting. Heavy recurve bow is not allowed. I haven't used the modern one since the heavy came out. Pretty much the same. It's just not as powerful, right? I'm going to go another place. There's no females here. Good catch. It's just basically one here. Okay. Let's go back here. Yeah, I haven't used the modern one in quite many years, actually. So wait, there's the modern and the carbon. What's the difference? Is it just it's the same, right? I'm assuming you can use red tracers. Five, 10, or less than 5 meters. There's 5 meters. Oh, I could shoot one closer than that. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. That'll work. I could do that. I hear ibex. You hear that? Up there. Right by the end of the point. That looks like that's closer than 3 meters, or the further one. Yeah, I can hear ibex ramming. Right by the end on the point. Which point? I usually just aim right at the edge of the arrow, and so it's usually right on. You see the end of the barrel of the arrow? That's where I usually aim. Yeah, that's pretty much dead on. Just a tip. Right. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. So the one I'm doing, yeah, you have to use a longbow or the cable back. You can't use the right. I don't hear any grouse here, actually. Bison and grouse shouldn't be a harvest. No, these should be easier than the other ones. You're right. I agree with that. The bear one is just a matter of getting the bear to charge you. Black bear. Black bears, they run away a lot. I don't know if it matters. Let's see. Does it have to be... Does anybody know anything about black bears? Do females run away less? Or what? And use a locator. That's what I'm doing. See, the problem is the grass. That's a problem. I don't want to go where the grass is. I won't be able to see them. Black bears are about as aggressive as grizzlies. I mean, for bears, in my experience, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen them do that, Jack. In my experience, if a bear is coming towards you, or you're getting close to one, you don't necessarily have to like walk towards him. If you're close enough to him, he'll know you're there. You could just do something like this, just a little move. So, or you can stand up and just go like this, and then it just stays still. If he sees you, there's a good chance he's going to attack you. If you start walking towards him or doing this, he's probably going to run away. Especially if he's at a longer distance. You have to just be kind of in his path, or you could sneak up to him and, you know, maybe. That's pretty hard to do. So, yeah. Then the puma one is, I was in a tree stand and he saw me twice. I was in a tripod Or no, I was laying on the road and I used a rabbit caller and he started walking towards me on the road and he didn't even get 50 meters and he took off. He saw me prone, camouflaged. I couldn't believe it. So that's kind of out of the question. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pumas. If you're long enough, she might stop the charging. Yeah, I have 2 barrels active right now. Yep. One is on the shipwreck island area, and the other one is north. Both of them, I have a tree stand about less than 20 meters from the barrel. So I could surprise them. They're by the barrel. You just hop down, let them see you, and hopefully they'll charge you. And there you go. That's the idea. You don't have to. You still got to get there. Once you get in the tree stand, you could just sit there and wait for them to come in close by. Maybe I'll do that one next. Yeah, the black bear, number 4. Number 4. Who do you work for? I don't know. Black bears seem to run away more. I don't know. They're definitely less aggressive than they used to be. Especially polar bears, black bear. Grizzlies aren't too bad. Brown bears, maybe a little more than black bears, I think. I don't know. Black bears don't call either. They make that oof, oof sound. That's it. I think they do that after they're fleed, they're spooked. That's actually a nice fox. He sees me. Hi. Hi. I have a ghillie suit on, and he saw me. Of course, I'm not in the best spot for that. Temperate forest areas. Forest. I'm not in the forest. I'm out in the open. Well, I just got it for the grouse. It works for grouse. It works for all animals on this map. This one. But it's got to be in the forest. So, yeah, they do. I don't usually use them. Only summer forest. Is that what that is? Summer. Yeah. Val de Bois. Right there. All forest areas in Val de Bois. All animals. All species. Yeah, I never use it. I don't use it anymore. I don't bother. All right. Well, there's nothing here. We can't travel anymore. We're just going to restart. Try it again. Anybody know what a good time is, or does it matter for wood grouse? I usually just do 8 o'clock. Oh. Whoa. Hello. was just about to leave. There's a female wood grouse here. Yeah, baby. Wow. I'm kind of surprised. Wasn't expecting that. Opportunity nuts. Almost 200 meters away. So we could put a tree stand and decoys for this. There's probably going to be multiple females. Let's do it. Find a tree. Exactly. Probably like 150 meters. We don't want to go too much lower than that because it could be walking this way while I'm setting it up. Kind of wish it was near the road to the right. That would be nice. Yeah, there's some open areas down here. By the way, there is a spawning area. Oh, I mean, wood grouse spawn all over. But this spot right here where the road turns, that's a spawn area for red deer, I believe, and fox. Oh, I got too close. My bad. I'm too close. This is probably pretty good. Near the borders. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. No, this will work. Perfect. So it has to be. You know what you could do? I could shoot them while they're walking in towards me. Yeah. Yeah. From over 30 meters. So we need to we'll put the decoys at, let's see, what should I do? How could I do this? What distance should I put the decoys? We don't want to go less than 30 meters. Better make it quick because we don't want to make it get away. Maybe 20? That way we can shoot them. Actually, no. All right, what I need to do is I need to put a flag up first. So I know where the 30-meter mark is. That way, I have to shoot them before they get to the flag. So there's 30 meters from the tree stand, approximately. And then put the decoys. We could put the decoys right after that. That way they'll stop there. Or put the decoys this way so they'll keep walking towards it. But I just need to shoot them before they get to the flag. So we could do that. But I don't know. You're kidding me. You have to put it 10 meters away from a flag? Oh, come on. Are you serious? I wonder if it works the other way around. Wasting time here. Yeah. See, they did. They screwed up again. They screwed up again. Do the old switcheroo and it works. I just found out a little trick. Yeah. You put the decoys down first. 20? Yeah, I might do that. That way you get them to walk in. Oh no, that's not going to do any good though. The shot has to be over 30 meters. Just place them 35 meters away so they roam around. That's true. So even if you get them to stop at the decoys, at least they'll be moving around. So if they're walking around sort of like turkeys do, that's what you want. So yes, I'm going to do 35. Good idea. You don't really need a flag. The decoy is your flag. I know you said you only need one, but that's fine. That's it. We are good to go. So the only other issue is if you call, eventually they're going to leave the decoys and come towards the tree stand, just like turkeys do. Wait, are these tracks wood grouse? They are. Let's see where they're at. As long as they're walking, it'll count. I practiced the shots at 35, so it should be pretty much on. The red dot is where she called from originally. Now she's not calling back. Great. There we go. Oh, she was actually here before. She's close. She hasn't really moved. You can see she moved a little bit south from her original. So she's still there. They kind of make really low sounds, don't they? You can hardly even hear them. Now we just got to lure them to the thing. Decoys. Let's check the wind. It's going to the right a little bit. Yep. So you got to aim a little bit left. Not much though. If I were you, I would place the place to the left, so if they spook, to head towards the border and back. Oh, you mean over here? So you're saying this way instead. It's too late now, though. I can't do it because they're head coming in. Well, we'll just have to not miss, right? Yeah, that track there we saw is a female. She was actually here before. There she is. Hello. How you doing? Let's hope there's more than one. That's a walking right there, baby. So that tree there, that's got to be over 40 meters. 45. Decoys are 36. So we want to shoot. We could certainly shoot them if they stop here. But we don't want to go anything less than that, which is about almost where the rock is. Oh, crap. That was quick. Jeez. She just scooted right in there, didn't she? Man, they're fast. Yeah, I hope there's more too. Okay, there you go. Right there. I missed. At least you didn't get spooked. Oh, here comes another one. Wow. Are you leaving? There's another one. There's 3 of them. Holy cow. And they're all females. Four of them. 5. Holy crap, there's a whole slew of them. 1, 2. Oh, that's a decoy. 3, 4, 5. Wow. And here. Wait. Go. I missed. I shot too high. At least they're not getting spooked. Right? Did I hit her? Please? Damn it, I missed. I thought I hit her. They're always in a flock. Yep. Darn it. Too close. Yeah, I mean, I thought, well, they didn't spook the first couple shots I made. And then that one they spooked, I figured I must have hit her. Pretty sure I did. Because it would have been dead. Was that what was that? You see that? No, not the elk. I mean, not the red deer. There was almost looked like a bobcat, but there's no bobcat on this map. Could be a fox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed. How far away did it, was it a fox? How far away do they usually go? Anybody know? Speaking of that, two times when I was doing the puma one last night, they only ran away 100 meters and they stopped. That's something I didn't know. Yeah. The same puma twice ran away and then he stopped running at 100 meters. Yep. He just stood there for 6 minutes while he was spooked. Interesting. Now, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure most of those grouse were spooked, but there's a chance maybe there was one that didn't get spooked. So, you never know. This is a way to tell, too. If one calls back, I don't know. Maybe they're not spooked. Yeah, they're pretty tiny, aren't they? To get a, with a longbow, you just got to get a lucky shot. But I was actually fortunate to get a couple there. 3, was it? As opposed to just getting one and they all take on. They'll come back? Okay. Good. I do like the setup. It's just, gotta remember, it's about halfway on that point. Yeah, so there's the top of the point, but we don't want to go about halfway. That's about 35 meters. And the wind's still blowing to the right. It actually changed a little bit. Okay. Where'd it go? It's still going to the right, but not much. So I have to aim a little left. Oh, I was doing it the other way around. I'm an idiot. Oh, there she is, right there. There's one. It's alive. Get your butt back here. Come back. The arrow hit right in front. Did it? Of the one when it took off? So I aimed a little bit too low. But you know what? That's pretty good though. There's another one right there. There's 2 of them. About a minute left. Once they call, that you'll know they're not spooked. There's 3. So they didn't really go that far, did they? How far is that? 100 plus? Yeah, 125. Maybe 100. That's pretty good. Definitely can hear. Let's just try again. It's actually not blowing that much to the right, just a little bit. Well, the wind's blowing towards me, but as far as left and right, it's a little bit right. All right, spook time is over. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have one come in. Get the first one, go for the first one. In case you miss it, it takes off. You might not spook the other ones. But if they all come at the same time, you saw they all took off at the same time. So I'd rather have one come in and see if I can get him or her and then deal with the other ones as they come in. That would be cool. How long does spook time is for animals? 6 minutes for most animals. That's real time. It's not game time. So it's double game time. It'd be 12 minutes game time. You know, according to the time on the Hunter made, it's 12 minutes. But there's exceptions. I don't know about birds, but wolves, sometimes if you have the e-collar on, they'll come in like half that time. Yeah, it's weird. But wolves they're kind of the exception, right? They're not your typical, they're not like deer or anything like that. Okay, she's coming in. Here we go. Second attempt.
And here we go.
They're all facing me. Yep. And here they come. So if this one would come in first, that would be cool. And here they are. When wolves come like a herd, I use 10 gauge. And they come right back after 1 minute. Yeah, sometimes, especially like if they've already been there more than once, they won't even run that far away. They only run like maybe 50, I don't know, less than 100 meters. They'll just walk away. Or if they get spooked, if they flee because of the call, the e-collar. So if an e-collar on a wolf comes up, he'll stand there for a couple seconds, maybe 5 to 10 seconds, and they'll just flee. They're not really spooked per se, but they'll just walk like less or run. They'll take off less than 100 meters and stop. Just stand there for a minute or two, and they'll turn around and come back right again. They'll keep doing it over and over. Yeah, it's weird. And then sometimes they'll just come back to the e-collar and just stand there and don't even do anything. So they can be unpredictable. Sometimes it's random. Oh, here we go. I don't really need to call now, but I do need to get the other ones to come in. Where are you going, dude? Why are you going over there? What? What the? Why aren't you going over to the decoy? You're too close. No, 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 no. Don't come over here. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that's not good. Why? I didn't realize he was going to do that. Crap. That's not good. I'll have to pick this one up before it gets to the, before it gets past the decoys. I didn't know they were going to do that. Interesting. Huh. I follow this strategy because they spook with a bow or crossbow no matter what. Where'd you go? Oh no. Alright, I gotta take a shot quickly. I see what you're doing. You're going to the decoy now. This one turned. Went over. That's fleeing, that's not walking. I hit her? No way. What a shot. I actually hit her. Oh, talk about lucky. It's not going to count that. Oh.
Oh my God! Wow!
What a shot. That's crazy. They should have flame instead. Yeah. Flame would... She was going in a straight line too. So that's kind of the idea. That's probably what I should do, is instead of shooting the grouse when it's going left to right or right to left, shoot it while it's coming in straight. I think that's what I should. That's might be a better strategy. So when they get to about, I don't know, 40 meters, maybe 45, start aiming to shoot, because they scoot pretty fast. So yeah, that might be a better strategy. Then you don't have to lead ahead on left or right shots. They might count. It maybe there's a chance. The Bantang mission required him to walk, but it counted to me even if it wasn't fleeing. But it was fleeing. Ooh. Was it right at the beginning of him fleeing, or was it when he got kind of, you know what I'm saying? Because some animals, actually that's fleeing, that's not walking. Yeah, like a roe deer, I did a mission, it had to be fleeing, and I shot it, and it was just when he started fleeing, it didn't count. Yeah. So there's some kind of there's a little bit of gap of time between the states of the animal, and that's sort of like the pheasant one, the airborne one. Yeah. Any might work. Well, Glenn coming in with 73. Is that it? 73.
Glendelman has resubscribed Tier 1 for 73 months. Thank you.
Wow, thanks, Glenn. 73 months, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Let's go check it out. Imagine if this counts. I'll be relieved. Glenn is pretty much the founder of my stream. He's been on my stream pretty much the beginning. A long time ago. What's it been? So that's what, 6 years? Six years. Yep. That's awesome. There's the blood. Body shot at well, it was only 36 meters. Wow. That's actually where I was practicing. Fleeing. It's not going to count. Yeah, it has been, Glenn. Thanks. Well, let's hope it counts. That would be awesome. What a shot. Where did I hit him, by the way? In the tail? There's something walking up here. Oh, it's a fox. Hi. How's it going? You don't see me? He's sniffing. Wow. Oh, it's because I'm camouflaged. Hi. How's it going? Yeah, look at that. Look at the arrow. It caught her right in the wing. Awesome. Here we go. 37 meters. Oh.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Didn't count. Damn it. Yeah. That's true. So I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to try a shot while they're walking towards me instead of, you know, going left or right. Yeah. It's kind of hard to do that a little bit because they actually walk pretty fast. They kind of scoot along, don't they? Yeah. That one didn't even go to the decoys. It just went to the towards me, which is kind of weird. Let's try again. Track disappearing bug. Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw that in the Halloween event at Whiterun. It was happening. Yep. It's happened before. It's nothing new. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what causes that. I guess they would have fixed it if they figured it out. There's one right there. They kind of glide, you know, across the ground. So I've killed one. There was at least 5. So plenty to be had. "37 meters," that shot was. On the run. Here she comes. One at a time, please. You're walking into your doom. You know that, right? Stupid bird. Bird brain.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
It's a bug. Animals leave tracks way sooner as intended, so they reach session track max sooner, and old ones disappear. Yeah. All right, so here's the walk. Now I should shoot quickly. can't get, it's just not, I almost actually hit her. It was close. Very close. I saw it hit the ground. Yeah. Missed again. Damn it, I just missed. Just a little bit too high. So close. I don't even know where that went. Please go down. Yes! 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 What a shot! Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ooh, it took several tries, but I got it. Yeah. You practice enough, you'll get better at it. That was awesome. Let's go reap the rewards. I mean, there's not really any rewards, but you know what I mean. Thanks. You know, when I saw her fly away, I thought, did I hit her? Maybe?
Kill confirmed.
Yep, definitely a kill. And it was more than 35, I'll tell you that. More like 40, right? Right here. Body shot at 38. So that was further, but it was pretty much a straight line, right? Didn't get very far. Now that was actually a better shot. Was it a wing shot? Oh, it was. But it went through her body too. See that? Yeah. That was a good shot. 38. Female. Boom. Done. Oh, what a relief. That was actually kind of, it was kind of fun, actually. So there you go. Use the longbow. Okay, we're out of here. Pick up our equipment and move on to the black bear. No, I'm going to do the black bear. I've already done the bison. Maybe later. I've already tried. I didn't do the bison. I've tried it, and it's really hard. And I kind of like started getting burned out because I was trying it so many times, and I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to try something else because I'm getting kind of frustrated, and I don't want to play if I'm going to get frustrated. You know what I mean? Just do a different one and go back to it later. All right, we're done. Oh, I need to go grab something. Made to frustrate everyone. You know, I was saying this, I think when Jack was streaming last night, is I'm really surprised they did this again. And they made them really hard because a lot of people were not happy. Was it like 3 years ago? They did this. They made them really difficult. Even the easy ones were difficult. And people refused to do it. They weren't happy. And I'm kind of surprised they did it again. I mean, what is the, it doesn't mean you have to do the medium ones or the hard ones. You know what I'm saying? If you just don't feel that you can do them, don't do them. Just maybe do the easy ones. Maybe it's just for all different types of hunters, right? I kind of get that. But I know that time, even experienced hunters in this game wouldn't refuse to do it because it would take too long. They didn't have time to do them. They said, nope. I think they did the easy ones and they wouldn't do any more. The hit boxes, yeah, I hear that. All right, we're out of here. See you later, grouse. Good riddance. Next. That's 4 down, 5, no, 4? 4 down, 8 to go. 4 out of 8. I mean, 4 out of 9. No, that's not right. 4 out of 12. Go through every pack. The easy one was the most frustrated create pack, especially to new players. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The easy one was difficult for me, and I'm not a beginner. So if it's difficult for me, it certainly is way more difficult for beginners. So, and those are the people that really want the rewards because they just started, right? They're the ones that want it the most. You would think. All right, number 4, Black Bear. Number 4, who do you work for? Wow, that's a long line. Okay. So, Red Feather Falls, we got a barrel here on, what is this? Shipwreck Island. That's what I call it. And then we got one here. They're both active. Let's see. Do I need to top them off or? Let's see. $45 to $50. Nah, that's fine. Let's hope I can get this done. Well, I got the one done for today. That's a good thing. If I could do one hard mission per day, then I could finish this before the end of the event. Way before, actually. So today's the 5th. The event ends, I believe, is it the 27th? Make sure. Maybe it's the 28th at midnight. Wait, August 20th? That's not 28 days, is it? Pretty close. August 20th, Wednesday. Oh, wait. Oh, that's 2 weeks from tomorrow. That should be enough time, right? I think so. I thought it was the, okay, yeah, it was the second last Wednesday of the month. not the last. That's right. The event started on, it started on the 23rd of July. Yeah. Yeah. 2 weeks from tomorrow should be enough time. All 3 packs should be fun and only that. Yeah, I don't think you should make it so difficult. What is the point? I would say the easy and medium missions should be pretty doable, right? But the hard missions, yeah, make the hard mission a little harder. That's why they're called hard missions. But don't make them so it takes you 8 hours to get a mission done, or hours, and then you just get so frustrated you don't want to do it. That's not fun. To me, it's not. There's definitely kind of meet it halfway kind of thing, where it's not too hard and not too easy. Somewhere in there. These are beyond that, I think. Now the grouse one, a longbow is not easy to shoot at all. What do you think would be easier? Like maybe an airborne fleeing wood grouse would be easier? Probably not. Walking's probably easier because they're slower. It's slower. I don't know. I'm not okay. So I can see which ones I'm having a hard time with the bison one. The puma one, I'm having a hard time with that one. That one might be a little easier than the bison one. Well, yeah. No, actually the puma one it's basically you have to shoot it while it's running away with a 50 cal. It is kind of hard. Let me refresh that. Yeah, it doesn't making him too hard doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove anything. You don't want your customers pissed off. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be a personal thing. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make them hard because I like to do hard missions. No, people don't like doing hard missions. Yes. On the other hand, if you're an experienced player, getting it done is the most reward. Accomplishing something is reward itself. But when it gets to like, oh my God, I'm so relieved I finished it. I'll never want to do that again. That's not fun. No, it is not. It was a chore that you just really probably hated to do. This one, harvest the male Roosevelt. Now, I know you can use a crossbow with the line that's further down. I haven't tried it yet. So I'd be interested to do this one. That one seems kind of fun, maybe. The whitetail one, ooh, 75 and 80 meters. Really? Really? Why don't you make this 70 to 80, not 75 to 80? On the other hand, it doesn't say you have to use any certain weapon. Harvest a fleeing whitetail from between 75 and 80. It might be doable. I mean, maybe use, well, obviously a rifle. Yeah. At least it doesn't tell you have to use like a bow or something. That would be terrible. A half a hop. Yep, there you go. That'll be interesting. That's about just getting. Now, there's one other thing about that. You could use a semi-automatic and just shoot Of course, you wouldn't be able to get that many shots from 75 to 80 meters while a deer's running. So you're lucky to get one. I don't know. All right. Let's go. Let's start here first. I'm going to go take a break first. Okay. I'm gone. I mean, some of these missions are kind of interesting, but definitely got frustrated with the puma and the bison. Yep. The bison one is it's sort of fun because you can just run around, and if you miss, just go chase the ones that are running away. And then when you get to about 200 meters, just stop. They're just standing there. Just get your range set up and do it again. Just keep doing it over and over. You think eventually I'd get it, right? But so far I haven't. It's not really, it's really comes down to the shot. Everything else is easy. It's easy to find them. You can run. They don't care. So yeah, it's just the shot itself. You got 3 consecutive snipe one shots for the whitetail one. Did he have flags or anything to mark the 70 to 75 to 80 meters? Oh, you're talking about the bison. Do you know how small the target is without a scope? It's really hard. It's just this tiny little, pretty much a tiny little pixel on the screen. All right, break time. Be back in a few minutes. Yeah, the scope, the iron sight has a crosshair. It does, but it's still small. The target is so tiny. Yeah, that's one thing about the buff, buffalo rifle iron sight. The iron sight's not bad. It's better than a lot of them. So it's got something going for it for sure. Better than most. All right, I'll be back. All right, thanks for waiting. We got one in the heart, but it was only 243. Which one you talking about, Hawkeye? Which mission is that? Oh, over 250. The mission needs 3 players to scan the whole island to find an elk over 250. Oh, God. It's a lot of work. There's a 350 rock elk on my game. Anyone want it? Did you shoot it yet? Is that the... Wait. For what mission? You said Rocky Mountain elk. Isn't that the easy mission? I think it is. Huh. I don't even want to think about the easier medium missions anymore. Like, I just want to put it behind me. You know what I mean? I checked every time he aimed on a specific spot, the bullet mark was 10 centimeters off. Yeah, I actually kind of noticed that it seemed like it wasn't where it was supposed to be. Does that come from the wind? Maybe slow the bison here when it's about to start fleeing. I don't see it running as soon as I shoot, but it's possible, I suppose. Huh. Maybe. You just got to get a lucky shot, especially if you're doing it like over and over and over. Eventually, you're going to get it. It's just a matter of time. And I shot a lot, like 20 times at least. I hit 20 bison the other night, and 2 of them, one of them was 100%, but it was a female. I didn't check to see if it was a male. The other one was 192 meters. That was it. 2 out of 20 or so. Maybe right before the fleeing animation. Yeah. The wind might affect it a little bit, but not like an arrow, though, I don't think. I don't know. Weird. Let's do it. Do it. I'm just actually kind of glad I actually got one done today. So I kind of met my quota for the day. So that's pretty good. If I can go, like I said, if I could go without missing, not getting one for one day, I'd be happy. With any traditional bow, except, so we're going to use a regular recurve. Like this, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, we're going to use regular recurve, the modern. Yep. Get rid of that. So it's going to be close up in the woods. Well, this barrel is. The other one, what was that? Did you hear that? What's that noise? The other one is not in the woods, it's out in the open. But for this one, we can do... I guess it doesn't really matter. I want the bear to see me. So, you know what? It doesn't matter what you use. I think we're good. Which one is red feather? Tariq, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm near the shore. I know, I hate it. It's so loud. And the water's not even moving. So, less than 5 meters while it's charging. Any male or female, doesn't matter. I could do this. Let's get to that tree stand. Let's do it. Good. How are you doing on the missions? Where you at? As I said, I'd be willing to help people, but I want to get the hard missions done first. So until I get them done, I'm not going to be helping anybody. I'm not doing I'm just doing single player. If it's like my off time, off stream, if I go on somebody else's stream or something, maybe I can help somebody with something, sure. Could also use the travel time for the barrel penalty time. I think it's the same. It's 30 minutes, right? Playing American Marksman. Oh. I don't like playing games on mobile. It's so small. Okay, Hawkeye, have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, travel or barrel penalty time is the same as travel time. 30 minutes. Pretty short. So after this one, I'm going to do probably either the Sawbar Deer one, number 12, or don't know about the elk one. Maybe we'll do the Saddler Creek elk one. We'll see. I hate when achievements take too long to update. I don't know how many I need to max. Achievements. What do you mean? What do you mean by... What do you mean achievements? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. They won't... Remember, they weren't working at all. Remember, like a month ago? Yeah. First best simulator game I ever played. Really? What is it called? American Marksman. Oh, by the way, a few days ago, I got from YouTube, I got a notice that there was a copyright warning. And I thought it was when I was showing that old Deer Hunter game on YouTube. It wasn't that. It was Nutty. I forgot. So I was showing, I asked Nutty about, I asked him a question about uh, the check-in thing, the daily check-in. I asked him can you make it so it'll work for YouTube and Kick? And he says it's not, he said it's on the back burner. In other words, he's going to do it, but it's not priority. Well, he was playing music on the stream on Twitch, and my YouTube picked it up and said, no, you can't do that. Yeah, I didn't think about it. That was dumb. So what I could have done is, well, I should have just not played it. My bad. That's what it was. I just had it cut out, that part. Oh crap. Hello. What are you doing here? Coming over here? There's a bear right there. Oh, he's going back. Go back to the barrel. That's a male. Not that it matters, but... It says 952 out of 1,000. Well, it may be like 975. Yeah, it's usually that kind of stuff takes a little while. I don't know. It's probably, they do updates, queued up achievements. They don't just do them on the fly. So they cut down on kind of like bogging down the servers. Whatever. It's probably like 30 minutes, maybe? I don't know. It sounds like it's longer than that. Like an hour, 2 hours or something. It never works, you know. Well, even if you're in the game, it doesn't work. Too bad. So the tree stand is on the right side of the barrel. So I think go this way. Yeah, I'd like to see what that looks like, Tariq. I don't want to play any audio, though. Let's not making the same mistake again. What is it called? American Marksman. Now, is it on desktop too? Well, I think this is the phone version. Let's see. Yeah, there's a desktop version. Yep. Well, you play it on mobile, but it's showing here it's on, wait a minute. Oh, you're right, Android. This was from last year. Oh, crap. Sorry. I forgot to mute it. Ooh, that was loud. Yeah, I don't play mobile games, but I'd be willing to take a look at it. So 1080p video. It's not bad, actually. Yeah. Is that an elk or a moose? It's not a moose. Looks like an elk. Not bad. Or do you already shoot it? So you're running. He's running. You think he's close enough? Oh, you're gonna get spotted. It's probably looking at him already. I mean, you got a rifle. Why get that close? He's dead. It's not bad, actually. It's the best one I've seen on mobile. Oh, you even get that information. Sort of like Call the Wild. That's cool, man. I like it. You can play on on some mobile games, you can actually play on PC, but it has to be in the store. Yeah. The Microsoft Store. Some games you can actually play on Windows 11. I don't know about Windows 10. There you go. Cool, man. Is it free? Is it like sort of like the Hunter? You gotta buy stuff. It is. Mobile games are really popular. I just heard something. Oh, there's the bear right there. Is he stuck? No. Dude, where are you going? No way you can know I'm here. Except he's leaving. He'll be back. Yeah. All right. We got tracks. There's the barrel. There's the tree stand. It's close. There's one down there. I think I heard him. Yep, there's one down there. Good. All right. We might get this done quick if I can get a good shot. Gotta have the bow out and ready to go. Of course, you gotta get him to charge you first, right? You hear him? I got to get in front of the tree stand. So when I jump down, I'm not behind it. Oops. I can hear him, but I don't see him. Oh yeah, he's here. Yep. So what's the trick of getting him to charge you? That's the thing that's kind of hard to... Wait. Hold E for what? Oh, okay. He doesn't know I'm here. Damn it. Turn around. I don't want to spook him. Probably the best thing to do is just go right near the barrel, right? He ran away. I wasn't even moving. See what I mean? Damn it. Plus, oh, there's 2 of them. Wow. So now I know there's 3 on the island, right off the bat. They'll be back. I was trying to be, you know, a little bit, not move around too much, just let him see me first, right? Didn't work. This is the hard part. You can't really go chase them. Unless they're coming towards you, you can't sneak up on it. It'll take you forever. You'd have to crawl. I don't want to do that. No. Just gotta wait. Oh, hello. He's back. You don't see me? There you go. Okay, let's go. Do it. Come on. Dude, you don't see me? Come on. God, hurry. What was that? Really? Really? I thought he was going to charge. I couldn't even keep the arrow at the ball. Stand. So usually when I do that, it runs away. But we could try it. Yeah, you can. There are games you can play on desktop that are mobile games. Yes, some. I haven't actually found. I don't think I've found any games so far that I want to play or was interested in that actually are on Microsoft Store. I thought for sure he was going to cheat. He stood up and everything. What's that all about? Maybe I should. Maybe I should wear different clothes so he can detect me easier. Can't do it now though, it's too late. Damn it. I really wanted to get a shot at that one. It's kind of hard to tell when they're going to stand or not because you could see the ball was starting to drop. And it was kind of too late. And then if you wait too long, you gotta do that, and then you gotta do that. That takes a few seconds. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, hello there. Here comes another one. And another one. And another. There you go. No, come on over here. Come on. Lots of bears. Just calculate the time because the bow is heavy. Yeah, it does. It only stays there for about maybe 15 seconds. Well, you could time it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not even 10 seconds. That's not much time at all. I'm going to stand up this time. So now we got 2 bears coming in. One there and one up there, right? There. I want to wait till he comes straight at me. There we go. What? No. Oh, he's coming back. Crap, he came back. No. Damn it. He was coming back. And I went back up in the tree stand. Now there's 3 bears. Did you see that? He turned around. Calm down, lady. Yeah, once you go in the tree stand, they'll run away. There's nothing you can do. Wait. Is there another one here? Yes. I hear it. Where is it? To the right. Oh, it's right behind me. Hello? No, I'm right here. Right here. Watch out for that tree. Come on. Oh, that's a long shot. That means he's gonna die. Woo! The only problem is it less than 5 meters? Ah, shoot. It's too close. Not close enough. Maybe. Damn. So that's 2 times in a row that he stood up. And that time I let the bow go back. So I actually did that right that time. What the? Why is there a rock here? No. I can move rocks now? Oh, God. Great. Body shot? No. Body shot? Yeah, it needs to be 100%. That's right. I forgot. Well, you can't use that one. I didn't even have time to aim. I just shot. I didn't even aim or anything. Yeah. Didn't even look down the end of the arrow. I just shot. Almost like a hip shot or something. It's alright, we'll have a lot more chances. Is that going to penalize the barrel? Probably not for those bears, but for the one I shot it will. And let's take a look. Let's see if it's penalized. It's not penalized. Why? Why didn't it penalize? Isn't it supposed to? Good. It's not. I like that. Ugh. Yeah, so I'm basically aiming at the end of the arrow barrel. I think it's on each session or needs rifle. No, I don't think so. I think it's any weapon. Or else everybody would use non-rifles, right? So let me show you something. Yeah, so this is where I'm aiming. This is the end of the arrow. That's where I'm aiming, right there. Right at the end. The top part of the end of it. Yep. I'm not using these things or anything, just the end of the barrel right there. It should be accurate for this close range. I'm gonna assume they're gonna stand up every time. So I need to pull the arrow back when he's just about to go down from standing up. You need to aim the upper tip of the arrow. Upper tip. When you say tip, what do you mean? You don't mean those points, right? You just mean the end of the arrow, right? The barrel. Yeah, the end of the barrel. Yep. A bit to the right. So it's not center. Ooh, it's kind of warm in here. This is one of the missions I want to get done fast because it's so slow paced, you know. I wish I could have got it done just now. It has 3 points. The tip, the upper point, 3 millimeters to the right. That's too high. So you said the tip on the upper point. You talk about this one. This point? That's too high. For less than 5 meters, it's going to be too high. I already practiced it, and it was actually here, and it was dead on straight. So that's a big difference. Okay, let's try it then. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do it here. I don't want to penalize the barrel. Okay, there's a bear there. It's coming over. It's a male. I'm pretty sure that's not the... I think the one I shot was a female, wasn't it? I can't remember. It doesn't say. I didn't shoot that one. Pretty sure. Anyway, he went the opposite way. Couldn't do it. Oh God, there's 2 of them. They're in cahoots. Here we go. That's a female. Pretty sure I didn't shoot that one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the male. The dark one is the female.
And here we go.
What if they both came in at the same time and they both attacked me at the same time? Oh, that would be ugly. That would be not pretty. There's another one right there. That could be the one I already shot. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to tell. That's a male. Pretty good size one too. All right, here we go. Oh, we got ads coming. I'll wait till the ads are done. No penalize. No penalty. Okay. Actually, just send that message in my multi-chat so it sends it to all the platforms. Look at that. Because only people on Twitch can see that. That should come up on, yeah, there's the YouTubes. It doesn't have Kick on there. Okay, I'll do that. Why does it keep turning off the timestamps? I don't like it when it does that. It's kind of blurry. All right, ads are done. Oh yeah, you're aiming way low, right about where the white part is. Wow. And that's at 10 meters. Wow. I'm surprised. So you're aiming your left and right position is where the barrel is. That should be straight on. But as far as the height goes, you got it at about right at where the white tip in the dark part. That's about the center. Yeah. Well, right at the tip is not. That's up here. I mean, it's still a bullseye, but it's not exactly centered though. It's a little high. Yeah, close enough. Huh. You don't see me? Don't run away. I waited too long. Man, he was fast that time, wasn't he? Recurve level 9. He was fast. You know what it was? I was too close. I should have backed up more. A little bit too close. My bad. Party shot. Well, there's 2 bears I can't shoot again. 2 different ones, yep. Yeah, I should have, let's see if we could do this better. Stupid rock is in the way. This is probably better. Well, first of all, I was too close. So is there a penalty now? Probably. Yep. And there we go. Now we're going to go to the other one. Unless there's another one around. Actually, it's not going to work. Beneath the jaw. Yeah, I think... Well, there was another one that was coming in. That's right. I don't know if he still is, though. He was down here somewhere. He probably got spooked, I'm sure. We'll wait a couple more minutes, and then we're going to head to the other... Wait, I hear something. Right there. Let's try again. Yeah, that's the male. Yeah, maybe too high. He's too close. Don't run away. Tripping. I need bears. It'll come back. It'll be back. Now that was interesting. No, that happened twice now. Yeah. He stood up. There's another one here. And then he was about to charge. Now that one turned around. Then he left and turned around. No, wait. Oh, hello there. Hey, you. It's Goldilocks. Turn around. No. Son of a... What is that? Oh, that's the one I shot. I can see the arrow. You see it? Up next to the tree on the right, you can see the flare. You see it? Yep. So that one I can't finish the mission with that one. He's still alive. Sure is. No, I can't see him from down here. It is. That was the one. That one. So how many times have I shot? Twice. No. Wait. Yeah, twice. Both body shots. There's more than two, though. Oh, yeah, so what if it charges again? Would that count? Probably not. Yeah, because it has to be 100%. And it might be on the second shot, but on the first shot it wasn't. So, yeah, well, no, it wouldn't be 100%. Either way. Does it count? It only counts, the penalty only counts if you actually hit something, right? An animal? It doesn't count if you just shot at a tree, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. Or just shot in the air. I don't think it'll penalize. I think you actually have to hit something. Let's try this. $3 meters. I need something to mark though. Maybe you don't get penalized yet. You may get penalized once one of them dies. Well, I'm already penalized, so it doesn't matter at this point. So if I just shoot an arrow just to get a mark, let's do that. Okay. Well, that was lower. So there's the mark right there. Let's see if I can duplicate it. There you go. You're right. Now, if I did it the way I thought it was going to be, let's see where it goes. It was lower. Wait. Yeah. So it means I aimed too high. You're right. It is off. It is. Whoa. Hello. That was bad. So you're right. Exactly. Yeah, so aiming at the barrel is going to be too hot. Aiming at the barrel is going to be too. Actually, it's the opposite. Wait, let me think for a second. Yeah, the V is, yeah. Yep. 30 meters. That's about where I was aiming before. So that means it's too high, but for some reason, the arrow was lower than the other two. It's gone now. Wait, let me think again. So technically, you're aiming lower by that white point. I was aiming you're aiming lower. I was aiming up too high. Yeah. That's probably why I was getting body shots, right? Well, I don't know if they're going to come back. Upper back. Yeah, that's, I don't want that. So, I think I'm going to head over to the other place. Yeah. How are we doing on arrows? I got 20. We'll come back here. Yeah, it's more open, it's flat, and I got a tree stand just about as close as this one. It's a long walk, though. Let's see, was there anything else I needed? Oh, you know what I should do? Just before we get over there? Let's try something. Where's that pad? Oh, there it is. And use this. Well, I'm already here. This is my other barrel area. I want to try something. 20? What? 20? Really? Oh, God. You have to be 20 meters away from a tent. That's stupid. Why? What does it matter? That is dumb. What? Oh, screw that. I'm not using a pad. All right, let's try it. So this is where I was aiming originally. You're right, it's too high. Yep, so you have to aim lower. Now if I go down to there, and it's bullseye. Good job. Yep, you're right. So oh my God, it's hard to keep that still. I wanted to take a screenshot. Yeah, it's hard to keep it still with one hand. Anyway, you get the idea. All right, we're good to go. So get that straight. We don't really need Sin Eliminator necessarily. Wait. Oh, you're not supposed to. Does it say you can't use Cupid arrows? Ooh. I'm just using Cupid arrows. I didn't even realize it. It doesn't say. I don't think I'm going to risk it. I think I'm just going to use the regular ones. Wait. What's a recurve? Oh, I'm using a recurve. That's right. I'm sorry. No. Wait. I got the wrong mission. What's the one you... Wait a second. Okay, so you can use... this is a recurve. I'm sorry. I was thinking it was a long bow. What the heck? It's a recurve, you dummy. This is fine. I think that's it. Yeah, it might be best to restart after this because I already got three bears I've already shot that are not going to count. So I might be better off restarting after this. But we went to each bear once, so. I came down here, was it yesterday? To try this out, and there was a moose on that island over there. Yeah. On the right. Moose Island. Great. He was right there, over there, walking around. The big one. That's not what I wanted them to do. I bet they're going to go right. And it's all open. Yeah. Another interesting thing is when I was doing the blacktail one on the medium missions, the over 50 meters, I got a scope, traditional rifle. 2 times in a row, there was a group of blacktails right over there. right about here. I think that's the spawn area. I don't remember. I thought that was interesting. Oh, black dog. Is that a bear? I think it's a rock. It almost looks like a bear, doesn't it? Alright. Let's head to the tree stand by the barrel. A long ways, 400 plus meters. What are you doing, dude? Don't be spooking my bears now. That one's stuck in the water? No way. Look at that. Oh, is that a rock? Look at that. You don't see that very often.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Seems like it. Wherever Stupid Town is. Yeah, this will be, there's not really any things in the way here. Really, there's no trees. It's pretty flat, so this might be easier. It doesn't mean, doesn't mean the bears are going to attack me or I'm going to get 100% harvest, but it should be somewhat easier. I see a bear right there. Yep. Okay. Gone. Bears are bad, okay? If you're a bear, you're bad, okay? I see one so far. Right there. There's two. I see two. There's three. And that one's pretty close. Just trying to climb over rocks. So what if you shoot one away from the barrel? Would it be penalized? Just so that bear is quite a ways from the barrel. I wonder if there must be a limit. Hey, Jack. What are you up to? Doing any hunter? classic. Maybe I should, I'm thinking about going after this one. Let's see if we can do it. There's the barrel right there. Tree stand is to the right of that. Just do. Where'd he go? Oh wait, there's two of them? Up to nothing. I see. Kind of a nothing kind of a day. Maybe that's the same bear. Boy, they don't dilly-dally, do they? Yeah, he's too far. Wait, what have we got here? Thought it's going to be a lot closer, but he was scooting along pretty good, trotting. All right. Quite a few there. We'll see. See, the thing is I wonder do bears get spooked if they smell you? In other words, if you want them to attack you, you jump down from the tree stand, and if you don't have scent eliminator on, are they going to be more likely to spook you? Or as opposed to, more likely to get spooked and run away? Or does it make any difference whether you have scent eliminator on or not, as far as wanting them to charge you? You would think it would be, they would detect you sooner, right? But as far as, does it make them spook? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? To charge you. Because I want them to actually see me. So we have field clothes on, I think. Do we? The other bear is almost expired, but the penalty's almost expired. But we're going to restart. Oh, I have forest clothes. No, I don't. Oh, this is, okay, so these clothes don't work on this map. That's good. I'm okay with that. They'll spoke if you jump out of a tree and stand on them. Well, of course. But no, I was talking about scent eliminator. You know what you could do? Just lay prone right by the barrel. But the thing is, if they get too close, it's too close. So yeah, the tree stand will be better. That give you a little more distance. It's time enough to get ready to shoot. All right. We have arrived. Where'd that bear go? He was just here. Did he get spooked? All right, we got one here. It's a male. Not that it matters. I suppose it's a bigger target. All right, here we go. I'm just worried, a little worried that it's too far. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm not really level here. Turn around. There you go. Yes! 3 meters? Or 5 meters? Yes! Baby! Perfect! I purposely aimed lower that time. Yeah, it's not really level here. I was a little bit concerned about that. I probably should have been down like right here. Is that a neck shot? Oh, could be. Spine. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Spine shot. Actually aimed too high a little bit. But hey, you know what? Whatever works. Whatever works. Boom. All right. So it took 74 minutes. Yep. We're done. We are done. 188. Oh, I got to increase my daily or regular missions. There we go. All right. Next, ladies and gentlemen. That's 2 missions today done. These are hard missions. That's a big deal. The Sambar. We're going to do the Sambar one next. Number 12. Awesome. Totally awesome. Number 12. Harvest a male sambar deer between 15 and 20 meters with a single shot to the brain using the recurve. Shot may not be taken on a platform. So I think the best way to do this is just get a flag at, let's say, 17 meters. You can use urine spray right at the flag. Wait for it to stop. The only problem is it's going to be moving its head around. So, probably. And I think the only way to get him to stand still is to let him see you, and then right at that point, that's when you shoot. Yep, for the brain. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to use the heavy recurve for this. All right, we're out of here. Goodbye, Black Bear. Good riddance. So that's how many now? 5. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway done. Almost, I think. Yeah, we got 5 done out of 12. Awesome. Good old Pickabeen Bay. Remember the Bantang one? Ooh. That's nice. All right, 8 o'clock. So Sambar deer, I know they're here. They're also up here. There's more. Wait, isn't that the other way around? Yeah, there's more rooster deer here, and there's more sambar deer here. So, or unless I have it the other way around, I can't remember. Yeah, I think this is for sambar. We'll start here though, and it's okay if they get spooked. Actually, try to think where I should start. Screw it. I'm just going to start there. Got to get it set up anyway with a flag to mark the 17 meters. I think this is probably one of the easier ones, maybe, or so it seems anyway. Oh, our game's loading really fast, though, isn't it? All right, heavy recurve. Is that the heavy recurve? Oh, it is. Is that the same arrow? Could be. I think it is. Yeah, so this is going to be a different spot on the arrow. So let's see. If this is 17, that means it's got to be a little higher, right? Than 5 or 3. Oh wait, there's no lure for this, is there? I didn't think about that. Actually, I want the deer to see me. That's for Rusa. Oh, okay, so there's urine spray. Okay. We're gonna need more than one. Gotta get some more. Has anybody done this one? Where's my... There it is. Man, that's slow. Okay. No. What else? Oh, so I need a flag. That's it.
Welcome.
That's a long name. Math? I don't know what that word is. Map, welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Mathis de Camp Grande. There we go. Yeah, I probably should have wore the face mask thing because I want the deer to see me. As you'll see. So, tree stands here. One little problem, it's not level here. If I'm standing up. It's not really the best spot, is it? By the way, it has to be a male somewhere there. Yeah, this is not really the ideal place to do this. It's got to be, I need something flatter, which the other location is a lot flatter. Well, yeah, this isn't going to work. I mean, you could shoot him on the hill there, I suppose. So we're 17 meters from here. Oh, it's right there. That's not bad, actually. It's not doable. Sure. Maybe right there. $15 and $20. Between 15 and 20. So this is where I want to be standing. Yeah. How am I going to do this? I guess I might have to readjust this flag more than once because I might not get it right. That's pretty close. Right there. What? They're 12? What? It wasn't even close. What the heck? Man, that was way off. You're kidding. $15 and $20. It's still not close. I'm kind of like not liking this spot. We need like a flat area. But this isn't really the main place I'm going to. What about up here? Maybe that would be better. Trees here. What do you guys think? I have Way of the Hunter. Oh yeah, I've played it lots of times. Yeah, it's a spectacular game. See that big tree right there? That might work. That's a tree stand. You know, let's try this, guys. It's pretty good, right? Let's do it. I don't really play more than one hunting game, if you know what I mean. I mean, talked about it lots of times, Way the Hunter is not exactly like this game, vice versa. They're kind of different kind of games. I would definitely put Way the Hunter at the top. I would put it at number 2, the best hunting game so far. Yes. This is the best game for simulating. I'm gonna have to get the tent. But I really don't want to play 2 hunting games. I did do that, but then I just couldn't. I didn't have the need to play another hunting game. So, unless it has something that's keeps me want to keep playing it, it doesn't. They don't do special events. They don't do competitions. They don't do really community things other than taking pictures. They do have story mode, which I actually think the story modes are a lot of fun. I'll give it that. I've done lots of them. Similar animals. Why can't I put a tree stand here? What is wrong with this tree? Oh, wait. What just happened? Holy crap, that's way up there. Look how far that thing is. Oh, that's too far, man. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to jump down anyway. Whoa, that's up there. Sheesh. I mean... So, it wouldn't let me put it over here, but it let me put it there. Why? What does it matter? And why is it so far up? Oh, there you go. Now it's working. It's got a gazillion. How far is that? Let's see how far it is. It's like 15 meters? Holy crap, that's... Usually it's like 6. Wow. You know, this is actually a really good spot. Yeah. So we jump down. Oh yeah, this is really good. Oh yeah. Let's go get the tent. I like this. I like it a lot. I should have changed it. That spot is very good. The only difference is you can see down by the river. I don't care about that. Me don't care. So yeah, if I can get these missions done, not today, of course, but in a week or so, I can help some people. They need help getting some missions done. Sure. Did I leave the, did I leave the flag here? I'm going to have to do a setup on the other area. What are you drinking? It's Arizona green tea. Or moonshine. What did I say it was going to be? 17? Something like that. Oh, that's pretty good. I heard walking. Roasted deer. Nope. Wrong one. On the other side. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong deer. Is that him? Oh, there's something behind me walking. Pretty sure that's a rooster. Yep. What's behind me? What is it? Barrel hogs here. Oh, it's a hog that was behind me. That's what it is. Yeah, right there. All right. So I jumped down with the recurve. We want the sandbar to be 17 meters. That should be good. Maybe. Maybe it's a little too close. Maybe a little bit further. We could actually I could just stand on the side of the tree. 1 meter back. I could do that. I'll just move the floor. Just to make sure we get in between 15 and 20 meters. You know, why isn't there a collar for a sandbar deer? Oh, there's a bush in the way. I'll tell you about it. 24? What? No. What? I only moved it like a foot. Yeah, now you got... That's in the way. Okay. This is taking too long. Good enough. Whatever. Now we gotta wait. How are we gonna do this? You know what? Let's just. So here's the problem. There's no collar for a sambar deer. They're just low spray. So well, I know I hate this. I hate this part about luring them. No, that was a mistake. I just hit the spray thing again. Nice view, huh? So the other area, I'm pretty sure that has more sambar, but I have to check to make sure. Go to the Hunter Wiki to verify that. Here's it. Same one. Okay, so this area has both. It has Rusa and Sambar, where we're at here. Yep, both. Most of them are, the spawn areas are just east of here. Just over in this area, or close by. And then this area here, that has sambar and hogs. Yep. So that one should, that's really where we want to go. But I figured I'd do a setup here. So we'll do that. We'll go back over there and we'll do the same thing. We'll get a tree, nice flat area, 17 meters. Yep. Has to be a male sambar. Oh yeah, so 17 meters, where would that be on the scope? Where would that be on the recurve? Heavy recurve. I think it's the same thing. So closer to the barrel, right? You said, didn't you say the barrel is 30? So that would be half. We're doing about, well, actually it's not half. It's a little more than halfway. So pretty close to the barrel, right? We could put we could practice with a target to get it and more accurate. Oh, I didn't put the tent down. I'm an idiot. Oh. Forgot about the tent. Let's go ahead and grab that target again. And we'll put it right by the flag. Yes, there's both Sambar and Rusa here. More Rusa, but as I said, the other place, this has more Sambar. Only Sambar spawn there as far as deer go. Why is it crooked? A brand new target. That's a Rusa. Now I could use the pad for this so I don't have waste arrows. But I have unlimited ammo. 17. That's close enough. I'm going to guess where it's going to be. Bullseye. That's what I'm talking about. Not easy when you're... Yeah, actually, I don't need to stand up or crouch. Too high. Pretty sure that was too high. Yep. I saw that. A little bit lower. Remember, it's got to be a brain shot. There you go. Bullseye. 9. That's pretty good. I gotta remember where the brain is in somewhere. So I'm thinking like just below the barrel. Right in the V, actually. Right? Let's try the V. Yep. It's V it is. Have they got it on mobile? Are you kidding? Oh, wait. I guess I get used to the way the Hunter on mobile because, oh, I didn't know it was on mobile. That's a little bit low, isn't it? It's pretty much close to the V. I hear walking. I think I got it down. To V or not to V? That is the question. Good one, Brian. I like it. Well, now we know what we have to do. So yeah, I don't like hunting animals with no lure. I mean, no collar. I mean, it makes it tougher, but it's a challenge, I suppose. Yeah, I sprayed twice, but I don't even know if there's one around. You just have to get lucky. Sometimes you get here and there's just a whole bunch of deer. a mix, and they call pretty quick. That's what you want. You want a call from a soundbar, but nothing except one chatty male Rusa over by the bridge. There he is right there. He's still over there. Male Rusa. Urine for both Rusa and soundbars works best. There's urine for Rusa? I didn't know that. Yeah, why is there no caller for a soundbar? Anybody know? They just said, we don't need that. Nobody will notice. I don't actually hunt either of these deer. I do not. There is no urine spray for Rusa. Are you talking about Rusa deer? Yeah. There's no urine spray for Rusa, only a collar, I think. Wait. Yeah, there's just a collar, that's it. Oh wait, you're right, there is spray. Funny they don't call it urine spray. They call it scent spray. Huh. That's interesting. You guys ever notice that? Yeah, look at this. There's both. Yeah, I didn't see it because I searched for urine. So if you look at the title on all these, they all say urine. Oh, the Lynx one doesn't either. Nor does the Bobcat. Some of them do and some of them don't. If you just type spray, there it is, right there. My bad. So why is there no soundbar color? Yeah, rattler. Has anybody actually asked about it? Soundbar deer are designed to be a luck species. What? What are you talking about? Meaning they're not easily lured out by callers. Unlike some other deer species, there isn't a dedicated caller specifically for soundbar in the game. Yeah, I know that. They are known to be elusive and easily spooked, requiring a more stealth-based approach. Luck species, the soundbar deer are considered luck species. They're more reliant on chance encounters. I don't like that. They are naturally hidden and not easily drawn out. You need to rely on stealth and careful observation. No kidding. Some players have suggested using scent sprays and stalking instead of sitting around in a tree stand. I've done that, and I spent a lot of time walking the jungle. I don't want to do that. So what does a soundbar deer caller sound like in real life? I think I've done this before. No music. Jeez, for Crying out loud.
Doors, the new Australian dealer, the Flexmark Sambar Call. I've spent my whole life chasing sambar deer, hound hunting them, stalking them, but never using a call to call them. Never managed to find anything that replicated the sound they make. So I've been very excited to get my hands on these Flexmark Sambar Call, get out in the bush and try it. It's not no silver bullet. The deer aren't just going to run up and commit suicide, but they do come into it. Some will, some won't. I'm enjoying the actual journey. It's exciting to have some answers for how to with them. Definitely what the journey show you how to use them, bit of a demo. And what happened during the video, asking what sort of sounds and how to do the sounds. So it's quite simple. You've got the yellow and the black. Some of them are going to be orange, different colour, but the black bit's to bite on. So place the black in your mouth and then basically blow. So put that in, we bite. How much we bite it squishes it. It's a bit hard to see, but it changes in there. And show you.
Like a squeak. Maxim, how you doing?
That high pitcher one's more like a fawn, young one. Will tend to want to, she's at opera if she's sneaking off on you.
All right,
I'm
good
not
on
sure.
you,
It'll
mate.
pull her up. And normally she'll turn broadside, give you that proper. So you muffle with your hands, change the pitch.
Did they actually sound like that in the game? Yeah, they do. They're that little square thing. Yeah. Can we have that in the game, please? Not even close. I don't know. Sambar deer sound and call. Please don't play music. That's a real sambar deer. I don't know from where. Some sanctuary near Thailand. I think so. Yeah. So, where is Pickabeen Bay? Isn't that supposed to be near like? Is that South America or is it near Australia? I can't remember. Brazil, South America. That's one from Thailand, so it might sound different. It's not the same, probably not the same species exactly. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, at least with the fallow deer, you can use the reindeer rattler. So why don't you just let us use that? Let's use the rattler for the sambar too. Screw it. Doesn't really matter as long as it works. I don't know. All right, we're going to go over to the other area soon. That one is, yeah, that one's in Thailand, which is in Asia. But in this game, this place I think is in Brazil. I don't know. Is it? Australia. Tropical forest of Australia. So Australia is in Asia technically, right? So it's probably the same. It could be the same species. Sambar deer. Yeah. Yep. Kind of the same region. I forgot that this Pickabeen Bay is technically in Australia. What about on the map? Is it right next to, oh, it is. It's right next to Bushrangers Run. There you go. Same island. Yep. North. Cool. And there you go. Thailand, I think, is like over here, isn't it? West, northwest of Australia, something like that. Magpies used to live in Australia. Yep. All right, we're just going to go over there and get our setup. And we could just go back and forth if we need to. This is a good setup, though. The question is, can I get the deer to keep his head still? Here we go. Oh no. Banting male. No. Just when you think you get away, they're pulling you back in. So there's the tree stand. The best time is 10 for a sambar deer. So it's not exactly level. There's a lot of trees, though. This might not be good. That field there might be a better idea, at least temporarily. What else? This is Sambar country here. There's too much stuff in the way. Yeah. It's not going to work. He will look straight at you, but you will not have enough time to shoot. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. So, I mean, if you got the arrow, you got the bow ready to go, you jump down, you could take maybe one little step. Or you can't take a step while you're aiming. Take one little step, and he'll look at you, and then you aim and shoot. Once that second he looks at you, he's standing still. His head. Yeah. Not going to be easy, but you know what? It's possible, for sure. See that tree right there? That might be a good one. Yeah, there's too much going on here. I'm not gonna be able to do it here. Don't get stuck on the roots again. Remember that last week? It's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna move out here. There's other places around here that you can get sambar deer. I'm sure. I think the reason why I picked this one is because of the spawn area. Yeah. Right there. No, right here. So... Yep. So just, it's not exact, but it's just north of where I'm at. Yep. But there's other places, I'm sure. There is another place that has a big opening. Isn't it like south, I believe? Yeah, there's another place I used to go to, and yeah. Yeah, I think it's is it the east one? I can't remember. Let's check this out. Those two that you have in the picture, yeah. Matter of fact, I'll show you where. These are where some of our spawn areas are. So mine is about right here, northwest of where I'm at. And the two other ones, namely your spots there. There's one just north of the plateau. Yep. Right there. There's another one right here. They're kind of surrounded, sort of. They're not exactly close, but there's another one right. I'm gonna say, I don't know, right about here. There's some more up here, so you can see I'm almost surrounded. Your two spots, I believe, are. Where would your spots be? Yeah, you got one here. The ones you marked on the picture. It's about there. And the other one is. It's pretty much near that one. Yep. So you got spawn areas too. Yeah, there's other ones. There's a couple. There's one other. One over here and one over there. They're all over the place here. Yep. But I just picked this one for the center, and it's also right near this one, which is over there. And of course, then you got one here, and you got one there. So it's probably not the best location, but every time I go here, there's usually somebody deer here. Let's take a look at this. Bantang, no. So that's a sambar. I don't know what it is, if it's a male or not. There you go. There's a male. Going that way, but I don't know what the track is. So obviously there's sambar deer here. So, oh crap, I forgot a flag. I do like this tree. It's a little bit uphill, downhill. Maybe something better. There's a low one right here. It's a low rider. Look at that one. Might be better to be on top of the hill, like that one. Let's take a look at this. Not bad. It's got bushes, but it's doable. We could try it. I kind of like it. All right, let's go grab the tent. Sure, you can send the pictures. Yeah, it's a pretty small picture. What? Why is it doing that? So you have a tent. You have a tent there. The spawn area is still there. That hasn't changed. So it's pretty close. That's a spawn area for Sambar. But there's also one right down here too. I didn't notice that. Yeah, there's a Sambar spawn area down here too. Yeah, that's actually could be good. It's about right here, right by the shore. Yeah, so this one here actually could be better because it's more centered of these other spawn areas. You got 3 of them. Triangle right there in the middle there. That could be good. You might get more there. This one, you said you have a tent about right here. And why isn't this working? Oh. Yeah, you got a tent about right here. And the spawn area is there. Yep. And then the other one, you got it more to the right of where I'm at. And there is a spawn area for Rusa right next to the pocket, which is it's about right there. So that's pretty close to where your tent is up there. So yeah, those are new spawn areas. You marked where you think the spawn area is. No, going by the Hunter wiki. Go by this. Yeah. Those are spawn areas. Those are based on hunting experience. People that have hunted, marked where they saw a deer, and I guess they use some kind of pattern thing or something. No, it's made by players, by hunting here. Yeah. It's not official. But if you have official information, yeah, that'd be helpful. Anyway, yeah, let's get this tent. By the way, was it you that mentioned the bantangs up on that hill the other day? You mentioned that you had, where was it? Somewhere in here. What I did is I used that area and I hardly found any in my experience. But when I went down here, on this side of the river, there was a ton of bantang there. A whole bunch of them roaming around in this big open field here, coming down to the river. They were all over the place. I couldn't believe it. That's where I got mine done. Yeah. So, yeah, just saying. I've never seen so many bantang in my life. Yeah, just actually, I'll just show you on the map. This area, right here. This is where I saw a bunch of them, right here. And they're also roaming in this field here. I think there's a field right here. It's a hill, but it's open. There's no trees there. But they were roaming right down to the river here. And on the shore. Yep. A whole bunch of them. Right there. So if you can do that mission, I think it's the medium mission, that's where you want to go. Put a tree stand. I put a tree stand on a low tree. And one just walked right by me. And I just, bam, shot him right, double lung shot. Done. Oh crap, there's something here. You little sneak, how'd you get in here? What is it? There's a deer here, but I don't know what it is. Just walked right by. No call, nothing. It's got to be Sambar, right? I don't know if it's a male. Probably already took off. What is that? It's nothing. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a feral hog. I don't know. He walked right by here. All right. In this field, you place tree stand not close to river. It's Rusa Sambar hotspot. No, that was not a bangtang. It was too small to be a bangtang. Pretty sure it was a deer. I don't know. It could have been a hog. Yeah, I know. I noticed that they sniff a lot. And they itch. They scratch. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, actually. It's kind of funny and annoying at the same time. Yeah, it could have been. Whatever. It wasn't, obviously, it wasn't a Sambar deer. All right. I gotta go take my second break. Wait. Oh, it's that tree. That's more than 10 meters? That's, yeah. That seems less than 10 meters. That's weird. I guess it is. Does that seem closer than 10 meters? Hey, if it works, go for it. Probably they could be any here, but this was about the height of the tree stand I used to get the bangtan. It was low, which was actually nice because he didn't see me and he just walked right by me and I just shot him side shot while he was walking. Pretty easy. Where's the flag? Oh, I didn't put a flag down. Duh. They're great to hunting them. They come in great numbers once you spray. Sambar. Males. Yeah. I came across, I think it was, I don't know if it was Rusa or Sambar. I think it was Sambar. There was a whole group of them and they were all sleeping. Yeah. Couldn't believe it. It can't be 17 meters. No. Yeah, I don't know about this. It's not exactly where I want it. There's a bush in the way, but I think it's probably okay. Be crouched. That's all we need, the band thing. I don't want to be standing because crouched, this isn't really what I want. Mornings give me gas. I hear that. Maybe a little more to the right. Oh, it's too far. Yeah, it's a little bit uphill. Kind of picky about this. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. What about here? What's wrong with that? There's trees in the way. That could be an issue. The deer come over and divert from the tree and he'd be off track, possibly. Yeah, it's not the best spot, to be honest. I mean, I wouldn't mind standing, but oh, this is actually better to see on the grass. But the deer is going to be, his head's going to be plenty above that. So that's pretty good right there. I like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, I thought about the tripod. So a tripod, I mean, Yeah, it's the same thing, right? There's no difference. Tree stand's actually better so they don't see you, sort of. But I don't think there's any difference, right? I don't even know if there's any around here. Could be. It is. It's a bit safer. But surprisingly, um, surprisingly, tripods are actually pretty good for coverage. Yeah. I'm surprised how close an animal will come up to a tripod without even seeing you. On the other hand, pumas will look right up at you in a tree stand. Could be random. Might not be every time, but the first one that I encountered, I was doing that one last night on Timbergold, the mission, and he just looks right up at me. Instantly. As soon as he gets there, he looked right up at me. The animals do that, but it's pretty rare. It's not common thing. Maybe felines do it more. I don't know which direction, but that doesn't matter. Oh, by the way, I got to find out where the brain is. I didn't even look. Okay. Between the eyes. Oh my God, it's small. You kidding me? They got a tiny brain. Oh, no, that's not good. Great. Bird brains. And it's flat. It's actually, yeah. Wow. A little above the eyes from the side. There's his eyes right there, eye socket. So it's just a little bit above that into the, basically, well, there's their ear there, but it does line up with his antlers. I don't know if their antlers are being different though. Now from the front, yeah, between the eyes is pretty close. From the side, it's almost at the top of their skull, which is right here. Interesting. Okay. Go. Well, we'll see what happens. I kind of like this spot. The pheasant, yeah, the pheasant thing, I'm going to try to do the facing the pheasant at about 70, 80 meters and get him to come towards me. I did it with was it the final pheasant mission? Yeah. And it isn't easy, and it took me several tries to get that. Damn it. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to restart. $100 to $110. Well, I was just going by Who Cares video. He said 70 to 80. So I was just going by that. What's the range on the whistle? A nab. I don't know what that is. What's a nab? A noob? You don't know who that? You know who Cares is? Auntie? Not who care. Not who hairs. Who cares? Maybe you don't know who I'm talking about. You're going to try this. As I said, I don't really want to stand up. See, the thing is he might not see me if I don't move. So that's going to be the tough part. So what you can do is just move to the side a little bit. Like this. Let's see. Yeah, you can't move when you're aiming. I'm pretty sure. Watch. You can't. So you'd have to do this. Just to move so he can see you move. Get his attention. And shoot. Yep. But he might see me. You could also do this. Sometimes they'll if you just do a teabag kind of thing, sometimes that'll work. Or just go like this. They'll hear you move your feet. Yeah. Well, why are you calling him a noob? How is he a noob? He's been playing this game since it came out. And he's the #1 ranked player. He's really a nice guy. I've talked to him. Very helpful guy. Alright, I think I'm probably going to restart here. I've already put some spray down. They're not around. Probably because moving the 10-inch restand scared them away. He's #1 because they banned anyone else above and beneath him. That's why I stopped once I reached #6 and was about to surpass him. He's #1 because they banned anyone else. Are you saying that he should be banned? Are you saying the people below him, let's say the top 10, they all got banned? Is that what you're saying? Well, maybe they got banned because maybe that's why they were in the top 10, because they were cheating. I don't think he cheats. So it doesn't really mean he shouldn't be #1. Elite Brazil. I know that player. He used to come on my stream. Did he get banned for cheating? Because they banned anyone else. Why would they ban? Why did they ban? For what? Oh boy, not another ban. Yeah, why did he get banned? For what reason? If it wasn't cheating. Because who meant money for them? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Just forget it. Alright, I'm going to restart. Actually, I'm going to go take a break. And then we'll try this spot again. Alright. Pretty good setup. We'll see. If I can get this one done tonight, I'd be happy. That's two hard missions in the stream. I'd be happy with that. And we're gonna start. We'll just start here. We got to start somewhere. But we could hit both of these spots, or we could go back to that one after this one, I suppose. So let's start. We're going to start at the lodge, and we'll go right straight to there. Yep. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. All right, let's why does it sound weird? Oh. Okay. I had on the wrong setting. All right, so yeah, we're gonna start here. Okay, let's do it. Let's get a soundbar. Warm in there. I should put the air conditioner on. Kind of humid. Thank you. We should get soundbar at this location. Yeah, I probably should use spray. I don't think I'm gonna put face mask on. I'm gonna leave it off. Yeah, sure. We got tracks already. Soundbar, 15 minutes. Oh crap, I gotta put spray down. Forgot. There's a track there. So we got 2 tracks here. Soundbar, female. Over there. Not too far, actually. Pretty close. So the angle, I mean, it should be okay. There we go. Now we wait. Hopefully there's more than just a female. So I can't see them from where they're at. Too many trees and stuff in the way. We got about a half hour left for the stream. Well, at least I got one done today. That's a good thing. Oh, I forgot to put the thing on. Timer. Oh, I didn't even know he was there. She was there. Are you looking at me? Keeping your head still. It's a headshot, but no brain. That's a warm-up. Kick her head still, though, yeah. Surprisingly. Right distance between 15 and 20, pretty much right on. I don't know what happened to this other one. Unless that was, I don't think that's the one at all. Okay, have a good one. Probably 6 instead of 7 minutes. That's it. Finally stopped raining. There we go. Awesome. Unfortunately, I think he is too far for the spray. Oh yeah, way too far. 200 and almost 240 meters. Actually, it's actually less. So this doesn't matter. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, unless there's one closer, we're gonna get closer and put a spray down to get him to get in here, to you know, get him to come in. Damn, that sucks. That's why you need a collar for this animal. There's no way you could lure him at that distance. It's not possible. Kind of silly, actually. Really? I thought I heard something over there. Still not close enough. It's a long ways to go. So then hopefully he'll call when he gets here, then I'll know it's close enough. So that should be enough. I don't know which way he's going. He might be. If he's going away, it's going to be more than 40, 150. Let's go with that. We'll go ahead and mark this. That's kind of a fun. So that's the only thing I can do. Short of going actually up to him and shooting where he's at. I'm not going to do that. What's the dinghy? Oh, the urine spray. Be able to see him when he goes to that spot. Straight there, I think. The only problem with that is I have to spray again. Actually, it should be over there. Yeah, I should be at the flag. So that's about actually open that door. Why is it 14? Supposed to be 16 or 17. Just for one soundbar there. It's a lot of work just for one. Crap, he's here. Oh my God. He actually came over. Unbelievable. It actually worked. Isn't that wild? See him right there? He's just standing there. I was surprised it actually worked. He's still standing there. Yep, there he is. And wait, you're supposed to come over here. Hmm? Why didn't he come over? Give it a minute. That's weird. Oh crap. There's another one here. There's something else here. I heard it. Not sure where though. Back here somewhere. That would be weird if he never comes over. Huh. Don't get it. Oh, there he is. Oh, he is coming over. There you go. Just took him a minute. Probably just a little delay there. to pick up the next scent. Spray. All right. Here we go. Not going to be facing the exact right way, but he might turn. Wait, that's a different one. Isn't it? I think that's a different one. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's the same. You want to hurry up because there's 6 minutes left. Oh, this is a good, it's going to be a side shot. Okay. And here. Go more. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. She looked right at me too. That was even better. What a shot. Better be more than 15 meters. Yes, it is. 15. Oh. What? Talk about patience. Shoo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. It's got to be a brain shot, right? Single shot. All right. Let's go do it. Let's check it out. That time I kind of like try to take my time. And then as soon as he looked at me, I thought, oh, I better do it. I'm not going to have much time now. I missed. I shot too low? What? I actually missed the brain. It was a neck shot. Oh my God.
Right.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, I hit right. I didn't aim high enough. A little bit higher. Damn it. You can see where the entry is. It's right below, right above his nose. That wasn't even close. I know, right? Damn it. Come on. God, that was really, why was it so far off? You can see the arrow was on an angle a little bit, uphill angle. That was terrible. Not even close, because his brain is like there. Ooh, that's weird looking. Yeah, his brain is like above his, it's like right there. That's not even close. No. How was I so far off? That is a shame. I thought I had it. My bad. It was actually right between his eyes. No, actually it wasn't. Not quite. It wasn't even close. So I aimed too low. Okay. Lesson learned. Wait, what about the distance? How was that? Was the distance good? Wait. $14 meters? What? Oh my God, that's not even that's not good. Boy, I got that wrong. We're gonna have to reevaluate this. This is not even correct. You know, I'm thinking that this might not be the best spot because it's uphill. That tree might be better. What do you guys think? It's not exactly flat here. I mean, it is right here, but now where the tree is, the tree's lower. Yeah. I don't know. We could try it again. Let's move this back. Damn it. It wasn't even right distance. 14 meters. That ain't gonna do it. It's better. That's too far. Yeah, it's too far. I mean, I could. So, I could jump down right here. That's actually better. That's as close as I can get to the leg. 18. Yeah, let's move it just a little bit, and it should be good. Give me a little bit more room. So you can adjust where you want to jump down, but that's the maximum. So, or that's the minimum, actually. try that. I wish there was more sambar deer, though. Just one male, that's it. A little more. How does it go from 15 to 18? Good enough. Let's go try the other area. Yeah, that was it. That was a total fail right there. Yep. 1 minute. Too low. Wow. Something's coming in. It's a female. I don't have any, what do you call it? No urine spray. It's for some odd reason, she's going over there. She's not going to stop there, is she? Another practice. It's really weird not having a collar for a deer. It's got to be the only deer that doesn't have a collar, right? Pretty sure. Got to make a better shot. So that one was too low. Okay. There she comes. 17, 16, 15. Too close. That's not where I sprayed. Oh, that was a mistake. Good scratching. Did I just miss? I did. I actually missed. I waited too long. You can see it started. The bow started shaking. Funny that she didn't see me till the last one I actually shot it. She didn't even see me there. Totally missed. And she was too close, so that's not good. Yeah, it's not exact. Well, the other thing you could do too is, I did try to adjust. You saw that? Once I realized she was too close, I tried to move back. I tried to go back here, but it was too late. She spotted me. All right, yeah, I'm probably gonna head over to the other one. 20. That's the maximum. So that's probably what I should do in the other flag. Put it at 20, the maximum. It's 15 to 20, right? Yeah. I'm not really sure why it says 25. Why? I am up on a tree stand. Isn't that weird? That would make sense. It's an extra 5 meters from the height of the tree, right? Is it 5 meters? It's actually 3. So you're adding 3 meters to the distance. So that's 20, 17. It should be 17, right? But it's actually the oh, okay. You got to add it. So it's 23. But it says 25. That's about right, actually. So I have to do, so what I'm doing is I'm measuring the distance to the tree itself, or the tree stand. I shouldn't be doing that. That's a mistake. Maybe the tree. Yeah, it's almost, actually, it's pretty close. 18. Yeah. That's weird, isn't it? Since you only got 5 meters to play with here, it's kind of weird. I don't know why it's 25. Why? Huh. That's weird. All right, let's move on. Yes, sir. Hi. Double on the shot. Okay. Whatever it is, there's a lot of tracks here. Rusa. Oops. There you go. This is yeah, it doesn't seem like something you can get done quick unless you go. Well, first you gotta get a male soundbar. Brain shot. Not so easy. In practice, I was getting bullseyes. Now I can't hit. I'm not even close. What the heck? I might restart and go here first next time. Actually, I'm already over my time, so probably got to stop here. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to stop, guys. I think that's going to be it. I think we're done for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the follows. And I'll be back tomorrow. At least I got one mission done today. Okay, Glenn. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Thanks for your support. Yeah, we got number 8 done, the grouse. So we have 5 done. We're almost halfway there. Tomorrow I might try something else and come back to this later. Maybe try maybe the elk one. Harvest a male elk with a shot over 100 meters, hitting lungs and our heart. Any ethical bow or crossbow. I'm going to use a reverse crossbow. So this is on Settlers Creek. I kind of like Settlers Creek. I like that road. Let's see. This road right here. I don't know if it's straight enough for 100 meters. There's definitely elk here. We might check that out. Or, I don't know, this road, got to find a straight road. This might work here. Either this one or this one. We'll check it out tomorrow, okay? All right, guys, have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. The grouse and the bear. Yeah, the bear. That's another thing I haven't finished either. I probably should go to the bear first tomorrow. I'll just top off the barrels. I got the grouse one done. Oh, wait. No, I didn't finish the bear, did I? Oh, you're right, Glenn. I forgot. Wait. Yeah. You're right. I did get, or Jack, I'm sorry. Jack, you're right. I did get the bear. How did I miss that? You're right. Wow. My bad. Yeah, that's done. Awesome. So yeah, probably start with the elk one. And I don't know. The fleeing whitetail, huh? Maybe that one. How do you get, see, that's the thing is, how do you get them to go in a certain direction? You got to be behind them, right? These might require 2 people, some of these. Especially, oh, then you got the pheasant one too. Yeah. These are kind of interesting missions. We'll see how it goes. Okay, guys. No raid tonight. We shall see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye.